You got to find some stars on the map before you get started, and I left it. All of the Fayou shoes are made in the show certifications. Okay, come on, let's do it. Yes, Perry, do the right thing. Put you guys back here. Take these two stars. I don't know how many there are. If there's less, I'll scoot you up. I'll be teaching right in front, so I'll give you those. No. Can't you come through and sit down? All right, if you're ready for class, come line up. All right, Josephine is here. Come on in. Okay, get right now. Joanne is here. Nicholas is here.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Line up by Ray, please. Stand right there.
Somewhere far from you. I'm gonna stand right here. You go over there. Over there. I am. I decided I wanted to try it out. Here. How about on the next one over? How about you be easy? Okay, focus.
Truly. Brady, switch places with Perry. Yes. And Ms. Gorman, once you have his sash on,
Yeah.
will you switch places with him? Out of
Switch places with Asher.
with Asher.
Yep.
Try to keep the siblings not next to each other.
Yeah. I don't like this.
All right, parents, guardians.
You write that.
We've gone by in a little time for Jorge to get his belt on there, and then we're gonna get started. Jorge, come in. Come here, come here. Yeah, good. It's fine by me. All right, so if you'll please stand up and bow with us. We make a fist with our right hand. This stands for strength and power. we make a flat hand with the left hand, right? Yep. And then we cover our power, and this is together we self-control and self-discipline. I'm going to ring the gong, and then we're going to bow in. Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Okay, let's switch over here. All right, 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 28, 29,
30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38,
39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good job. Look underneath you. Is there still a star underneath you? If there isn't, get on your star. Push-up positions.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best black sash push-ups. You want to keep your body straight and only bend your arms. Means you have to tighten your tummy. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. Braden, don't teach. Just do yours. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Are you the teacher? Don't teach your mom. Let me teach your mom. That's what I'm here for. Just like I'm here to teach you. Does that make sense? Say yes, sir. Good job. Rest. Catch your breath. Okay, who can show me a black sash push-up? Joanna, watch her body. Look. See how she's straight? Like a stick. See how her body is straight like a stick? And watch when she goes down. See? And she comes back up. She's only bends the elbows. Who thinks they can do that now? All right, don't tell me, show me. Second set?
Yes, sir.
I'm watching. Let me see them. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. Good, Braden. 3, sir. Good, Miles. Good job. Look it up. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, 10. Rest and kneel. So if you're working from white to green, you can do them from your knees, but once you get to blue, you need to be able to do the push-ups from your toes. If you understand what I said, tell me yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so to do them from the knees is the same as from the toes, but it's less weight for your upper body. So I'm not putting my butt in the air, I'm straightening, and I'm only bending my elbows and coming up. Now, look, my body never touches the ground, right? There's nothing here in between when I go down. All right, last set.
Yes, sir.
Think of your best ones. Black sash push-ups, that's what we call them. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. On your backboard, piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
You can show me a black sash piston kick. I know Joanna can. Can I get another volunteer? Can you do it? Can you show me a black sash piston kick, Caleb? Yes. For them? Okay, watch Caleb. So she kicks one leg out. Look, look, look. Yep. right? Gets low to the ground. She's keeping the leg from touching the ground. She's opposite elbow to opposite knee, and then she's going to switch. Watch. Just like that. She kicks the other leg all the way out. So we're going to do 3 sets of 25. First set of 25.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Hover the legs like this. Yep. And you're trying to keep your head and your feet and legs off the ground like the floor is lava. Only your back can be on the ground. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 6, 7,
10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir.
13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Rest. Catch your breath. You can stay laying down. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Let me see them, let me see them. Look for the legs like you see here. Okay, begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, like that. 8, sir. 9, sir. Kick it all the way out. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. Like that.
16,
Yeah, and then you'll get the elbows there eventually. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Kick them out. When you're riding the bike.
Yeah.
Yeah, on your tummy, yeah, it'll work out. Rest, catch your breath, catch your breath. The more you do it, the more you get used to it. And then the things that were hard, they become easier. I should say the things that were challenging. All right, last set.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Make them your best ones, make them your best ones. Kick them all the way out. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. Here we go.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir.
12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir.
19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir.
2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
All right, sit up. Feet straight out in front of you. Reach up. Make your back straight. Bend forward, touch your toes with the legs straight. Yeah, good job. You can do it. I'm looking. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. In one leg in. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes with the legs straight. Try to bend at the waist and touch your nose to your knee. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch. Reach up. Bend forward, touch the toes. Both hands, reach with both hands. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir. So,
Flap our legs. This warms the hips up. We can flap them the fastest. Maybe. So far right now, I think you are the fastest one in the moment. I don't know. I think Josephine's got your beat today. All right, back straight. Head held high. Press down on the legs with the elbows. We're going to bend forward, try to touch our nose to our toes, or as far as you can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir.
19, sir. 20, sir. All right, seated at a wide angle. Lift yourself up and turn to your right. Yeah, you got the right idea. So the foot that's in the front, put one hand on each side of the front leg. Let the back knee touch the ground. Look, I'm going to push with my front leg, and I'm going to lift the back knee so that I'm straightening the front leg. And I'm setting the back knee down until my front leg is totally straight. And I have one hand on each side of the front leg, and the toes are pointed out. You're going to slide the back leg back. Yep. More. Point the toes up. Get the hands on the sides of the feet. Yeah. Josephine, what are you doing? Straight edge. That's not the straight. That's something Pelton feels. All right, switch sides.
Yes, sir.
Maybe the back knee can go down on the ground. Yeah, that's right. Point the toe up. Front toe. Yes, that's the stretch. That's what makes the stretch happen. Breathe. Make sure to breathe while you're stretching. Okay, we're going to go back to center. If you have the ability to do what I'm doing, good. If you control, you'll have to put one hand on the back leg here to not fall. Okay, back straight, head held high, hands out, pinkies in. We're trying to make ourselves tall and long, like somebody's pulling a string from the top of your head. Feet out, breathe. Yeah, there you go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
Waist. 1, sir. Sir. Yes. Yes, sir. Yeah. Okay, thank you, sir. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
All right, reach to both sides. We're going to bend forward, try to touch our nose to the floor as low as we can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. Point the toes up. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Last stretches, feet straight out in front, bend one leg back and lean. Like this. Laces down. Yeah, and then you lay back. Got it. Good job. Switch. Okay, stand up, twist it out. All right, we are on our punches and kicks section. Those of you that are new, you don't have to do anything in this particular moment. This is just a test. I want to see what they remember from last week. And so this is a little bit of a test for them. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, front hand, front punch. Ready, stance. You can copy them if you want to, but I'm going to teach it anyway. So don't worry. This is again for them to see what they know. Front hand, front punch. 1, 2. Are you looking where you're punching? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Us. Right, all right. Front hand, front punch. 1, 2, 3. What's your hand? 4. Keep your eyes there. 6,
gotta look where your fist is.
Five.
No, don't look away.
5 is before
Right
6.
here. 6.
Hey.
6.
Hey.
3.
Hey.
1.
Hey.
10.
Hey.
There you go. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Face up front. Reset, reset. That means. So, when we're in class, you just saw, we'll say attention stance, the instructors. That means we're going to bring our feet together, we slap our hands by our sides, and we all together say, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Then I'll say stand tall. That means we make fists with our hands. Go ahead, show me your fists. Always put the thumb on the outside. If you put your thumb on the inside, you punch something like that, you can break your thumb. So it's always on the outside here. Equally, don't do this one. This also breaks thumbs. Always on the outside, okay? I'll say stand tall. We'll make fists with our hands. We'll pull them up by the shoulders like somebody pulling our elbows back behind us, right? Can you see this fist from where you're standing? Can you see? You can. That's the point of it, okay? So you're hiding a fist. All right, then I'll say ready stance. You're gonna step your left foot back at an angle, okay? Little space between your legs. You're gonna put your fists up by your cheeks. You're gonna bend your knees just a little bit, all right? Look at my back foot. My heel is up. The front leg is flat, okay? Feet together?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so the front hand front punch. Let's turn your face to the mirror for just a moment. I'm going to cross my hands here. Go ahead and get in your ready stance with your right foot forward. Right foot forward, ready stance. Space between your legs. Okay, so whatever leg is forward, put your right leg forward, Braden. That's not your right leg. That's your right leg. Okay, cool. So if my right leg is forward, that means I'm striking with my right hand. Okay, so when we say front punch, that's a reference to whatever hand is in the front. Because this one would be what? Back punch, because it's the back. So if I switch my feet, all of a sudden this is my front punch and this is my back. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're here. Now, I'm not going to use the hands now because I want to talk about the body. What's the saying? The hand is not the hand.
The body is the hand.
That means I don't punch like this. There's no power in this punch, right? I mean, have arm strength. Sure, I can go, and sure, he moves, but not he won't, not nearly as. You understand? You see it with your eyeballs? It's because my arm cannot be as strong as my legs, my hips, my waist, all the way up to my shoulder, coming out of my fist. So if you look, I'm turning for the punch. Okay, that's what I want you to see. See, my heel is up. I'm have a twist. I'm down here. I'm twisting up, and then I'm shooting out. Yes?
Yes, sir.
All right. So let's practice it together now. First, just the twist. So get in your ready stance. Put your hands on the chest like so. I just want a little bend in your knees. Bend, bend, bend. Yep. I want to see you kind of can bounce like me. Yep. Now, when I go 1, I want you to twist like this. So your chest should go all the way towards where the office is. And then I want you to return. All right? 1, and return. 1, and return. 1, and return. It helps if this foot is up. The heel. Put a little bend in your knees. Yeah, a little bend. 1. Back. Okay, back here now so you guys can still see me. 1, and return. 1, and return. 1, and return. Okay, let's put the fist out there. So we go 1, look at your fist, look at your knuckles. These two, the fingers that I'm pointing up, look in the mirror, look at me in the mirror. Those knuckles, that's what I'm hitting with. Then I bring it back. Out. And I'm not using my arm to bring it back. Look, I'm using my hips. I'm turning back. Yeah. Out. And back. All right, here we go. 1. Fight. When we strike out, we tighten our stomach and say, height. 2.
Hey!
3.
Hey!
4.
Hey!
5.
Hey!
6.
Hey!
Let's see some There you go. 6.
Hey!
7.
Watch my feet. If I say us again, this is all I do. Us. Turn your face here. Copy my feet. Copy my feet. This is called a ball change. So when I say us, I'm taking this foot, I'm putting it here, taking this foot and putting it here. So I'll show it to you like this. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So when we do our ready stance, okay, I have my shoulder feet, my feet are shoulder width apart. Now, are your shoulders as wide as my shoulders? No. Your shoulders are as wide as your shoulders are, right? So none of us are exactly the same. We all have a little bit of different measurements. So that means that your legs may be shorter, they may be longer. So that's why I say your shoulder width apart, not my shoulder width apart. Okay, so look at your feet and see if I drew a line from the top of your shoulder, if it goes straight down into your heel. All right. Now I want you to take the left foot, I want you to just slide it straight back. Straight back. Now, can you see where I'm at here? Why I put these red things here? Okay, now look at my back heel. I'm just going to bring the heel up. I'm going to bend my knees and sink in the middle just a little bit. And that is your ready stance. Now, if I want to turn around, I say us. This foot is going to come here, and this foot is going to go right there. I'm going to do it real quick. Us. So you have to move your feet. I have to pick them up. Yeah. I can also go the other way. I can go this way. Most of the time we go one direction. That's not it, Josephine. That is dance. That's a full-on dance. Which is okay. That's not what we're doing, right? So, I want to practice now. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Get your ready stance. Okay, I just want the us's, the turns. So, us. 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 Not quite, you gotta pick up your feet. Us. Pick them up. Us. It's better if you do. You want to be balanced because otherwise somebody can knock you over. Us. Us. Okay, keep your ready stance. A little space between your legs, I hope. Bend those knees just a little bit. All right, I'm going to test your balance by coming and blocking on you a little bit. Make the other one stay. Super soft. Okay, put a little space between your legs because that's going to knock you over. You're going to fall. Look. Look. So put space between your legs. There. Yeah. Bend your knees a little bit. There you go. Now you're steady. Yeah. Bring this foot over here a little bit. Yeah, now bend your knees. Sink down just in the middle. That's right. See? Now you're super steady. Super steady. Now bend your knees. Bend your knees. Yeah. You're a little wide for yours. Bring this one up a little bit. There you go. Now bend your knees a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Put your fists by your cheeks. Yeah, that's it. Up by the cheeks. Up by the cheeks. It's because you're on the line. Bring that foot over a little. There it is. Good, Asher. Like I do this circuit. Too wide. Bring it up. Yeah, that. Turn these. Yeah, just bend your knees a little bit. That's what it is. That's your ready stance. Oh, Kayla's got a good one. She says, no way. Miss Nicholson says this is easy. Joanna says, you're not knocking me over, no way. Okay, feet together.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, let's work on our front leg, front kick. Tip stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, ready stance. Step your left foot back. All right, so front leg, front kick. Keep our fist up by our cheeks. We're going to lift the knee. 1. We're going to set it down. 3. 1, 3. 1, 3.
Keep it up. Yes. That's what the leg that you're standing on is called your standing leg. And your kicks will only be as good as your balance is. So that's part of what I'm teaching you, along with, that is the next part, is to put the 2 in, is to create the front kick. But those of you that know the front kick, is this a front kick?
No.
How? What was that? I have to bend my knee, so that's what I'm teaching you. Bend the knee, and then what's the other name for this kick? Push kick. Push, right? Because you can see this coming, right? This is a leg swing. That's not a kick, right? If somebody that knows how to fight, what they will do if you do this one is they will take their elbow and they'll turn it into your leg. It feels really, really bad. You don't want it. So the way you get that avoided is you have to lift the knee, you push out, and then you bring it back. Push out, and you bring it back. Right? And then when you do it fast, they won't be able to grab your foot. All right, so let's practice it together now. Change stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, ready, stance. Try to kick over where your sash would be. Even if you don't have to imagine that you did, try to kick over it. Maybe you can't kick up to the head yet, that's fine. But try to kick over your waist at least. 1, height.
Height.
2, height. 3, height. I'm going to try to catch me some shoes. 4,
Height.
5,
Height.
6,
Height.
7,
Height.
8,
Height.
9,
Height.
front leg, 10,
Height.
10,
Height.
good, 10.
Height.
All right, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Let's do the other side, change stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, step back with the other foot. That means leg that's in front, that's one we're kicking, all right? Front leg, front kick. 1, height. 2, that's fine. 3, height. 4,
Height.
5,
Height.
6,
Height.
7,
Height.
8,
Height.
9,
Height.
10.
Height.
Good job, feet together. All right, so when we spar, you'll be in a ring like this big black square, okay? There'll just be 2 people. You'll have pads on and all those things. And you'll be doing your strikes at each other, trying to get each other. In order to do that, you have to be able to move around the ring so that you can get your strikes in, or defend against the strikes that the opponent is throwing. That makes sense? Tell me yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, so I want to show you how you can begin to move, and that starts with what we call offense. Say offense. And what we call defense. Say defense. So, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Braden, with us. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Step your left foot back. Just up by your cheeks. When I say offense, I want you to lift the front foot, you push with the back just a little bit, and that's offense. When I say defense, I want you to lift the back foot, push with the front foot. Not a lot, so I'm not trying to do this one. This is not offense. Right here. That's not offense. That's like a fancy entrance onto a stage, okay? My point is, look at me. It's like if I'm trying to, Braden, focus. Black sash, focus. Look, I'm this far away from Miss Gorman. I don't need to get that far. If I want to close in for this punch to happen, I'm not going to touch you.
I know.
But so that's all I need, right? I know my own body. I know that I can't reach. So that's all the space I need. So, and then it would actually be a punch. That would actually hit. Okay, so that's offense. The same thing. If she is trying to punch me and her fist is here, and it's going to melt my face away, and I want to avoid it, what I can do defense. All right. So here we go. Offense. I want to be quick. As soon as I say it, you want to react. Defense. 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 Offense. Defense. Step by your cheeks. Offense. Offense. Defense. Defense, 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 offense, offense, us. Us. Offense, offense. No, get your hands up by the cheeks, man. You know, eventually you'll be in the ring with somebody and they'll be wishing that you want to take it seriously so that you can be good when you get there. Offense, defense, defense, offense, offense. Defense, 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 defense. Us, us, offense, defense, defense, offense. All right, be together. All right, line up, let's bow out for today. Good job. So, we're missing a few techniques that we'll keep going with. This is only the second week in the curriculum, so we're still just working on the front punch and the front kick, but we will soon add in side kick, round kick, backhand ridge hand, back punch, front hand back fist. What else? Am I missing any? This one? No, I said ridge hand, I think. Yeah, backhand ridge hand, but I didn't say it. Yeah, so there's a bunch more moves. All right, fist with the right hand, cover with the left. Parents, guardians, if you'll join us to bow out, please. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Great job. Basic training is dismissed. You guys. Good job, good job. Yeah. Once you sign in this program, you did a great job here. Get your tank for black sash training. Take a drink, go to the bathroom if you need to. Come back out with an appropriate size staff.
Go get
Hold on.
I'm just gonna grab my stuff.
Yeah, I remember the days of getting done with the beginning class and getting in the car and being like,
I had a
crazy.
almost like a little crane out, and I never knew that I could use this pen and give you more time. It's good though.
Yeah, it'll get easier the more you do it.
Yeah, I just didn't realize how out of speech I was.
Well, I started when I was 40, guys. I don't really know about it.
Oh man.
You see me in the mirror over there, I had a little belly, I was about it. Keep your staff straight up and down. I don't want anybody getting whacked on accident. You know, you ever sit up and down, up and down, up and down. All right. Scoot in, make space. So you guys aren't going to whack each other. Just look next to you. You can tell. Make decisions. Somebody make decisions. You're going to hit each other. You're too close. Come right over here, Joanna. All right. Straight up and down. Because you're going to hit somebody on accident. Okay? Keep it straight up and down. Come right here. Okay. So, first things first. Working. Hold your staff. Take this hand like this. That's right. You're doing the right thing. It goes behind you, but you need to slide your hand way down, way down, way down, way down, way down, way down, way down. Now it can be off the floor, and you push it into your shoulder. Not on the floor, but into your shoulder. Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay? So, watch me. So, the first 2 strikes are going to be knuckles up, like you're riding a bicycle. Okay? So, we're here. We go crane. The red should be facing the office. Crane, right knee. Horse, down by the waist. We're going to slide it all the way to the right. And
Now I'm shifting to my bow stance, like such. I'll pull my left hand to my shoulder and push out with the right. That's right. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that's because it's so long. Making sure get your knee. Bring this hand here. Turn your hand over. Flip your hand. Nope. Turn it over. You don't ride a bike like that. You ride a bike like this. Now, see that? That's what it would be right here. Boom. Uh-huh. Good. Hold it. Hold the stance. Hold it. Bend the knee. Just strike it down. Like that. Do you want to do it with this gal? I'll have it on. All right. So, now, you'll have to look over your shoulder at me. If you're in front of me, you're going to slide. You have it right, but it's up on your other side. Working. Slide your staff. You have it like this. Slide it up. You put the other hand down. The one that's in the red, bring it to the middle, and the one that's in the middle, bring it to the other side. Don't let go. Put your hands back on. Okay. Bring this hand right here. Bring this hand right here. Right. Now it's going to be up here. Get in your bow stance. Get back in your bow stance. You guys remember learning this the first time, so everybody goes through the hands. Okay, look, Barbie. Switch sides. Legs, 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 legs. Pull, push. Look at the front. My hand, I'm pushing down with the one in the back. That hand's coming to the middle. Letting go. Grab the bottom. Now it's on my right shoulder. Is it on your right shoulder? Yes. Switch. Strike up. Yeah, you got it. Okay. Let go of the bottom, grab the middle. Grab bottom. That's right. It's on your left shoulder now. Yeah, almost. You gotta switch your hands working. No, you're okay. Go backward, Wes. Okay, backward, Wes. On this shoulder. Okay. Switch sides, strike up. Face me. Put it in front of you, your staff. Okay. The tape in the center. Put it in the middle. Put it in the middle. Where the tape is right in front of you. Like you could touch your nose, your tape. In the middle. Okay? So that marks the center of your staff. Alright? That should be the balance point. You want your hands, if I'm striking, look at me. Don't look at yourself, look at me. That tells me you're listening to me. Jorge. Jorge. Por favor. Hojas. Para mí. See? Okay. Hands go there, but when we're striking, it's going to be like this. So just copy my hands. The first two strikes, go bicycle. That means your knuckles are both up. So make your fist like mine. Make your fist like mine. Hold it out in front of you, make your fist like mine. Slide it to one side. Now, the side that's shortest, pull that hand to your shoulder and push out with the other one. Watch out, Captain, you need to scoot forward, he's going to hit you. Yep. Yeah, slide it to the other side. Strike. Slide. Turn it over. Strike up. Switch the hands. Strike up. Switch the hands. Strike up. Okay, in the set, go back to your bicycle. Your first two strikes are down strikes. They're knuckles up.
1. Then we switch. 2. The knuckles have to be up to get that strike. The up strikes, the hands switch. I push down with the hand in the back. I put it in the middle. I grab it by the bottom. And now I strike up. Then I switch the hands again. And I strike up. 5th strike too is the same. Okay. So, what's missing? What am I missing to make this work? Stances. Stances. Yes, because the staff is not the staff. The body is the staff. You got it, Gavin, even though I've changed the words a little bit. Don't twist it. That's what I'm telling you. Somebody could walk by, you could hit them in the head on accident, so don't play with it. Teaching you self-control with your weapon. Okay? All right. Point your red up. The red part is a spear. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse. Slide. Strike. Yeah, there's bow stances. I like it. Slide. The bow stance adds a lot of power into it. Strike. Boom. All right, we push with the back hand down. Put it to the middle. Grab the bottom with the left. Strike up. Boom. Switch the hands again. Strike up. Yes. Switch the hands again. Cat stance. Right foot forward. Circle down and up. All right. Stomp your right foot. Take your left foot behind and bring the staff to it. Other foot. The other foot. That's it. You got it, Jorge. Step. Step with your right. Sink down into a dragon. Shift up. Stab your imaginary horseman. Hug it. Hug it, hug it, hug it. Hug it. No, but keep your hands on it. Keep your hands on it, Jorge. Pull it close to your body. So it stays straight up and down. I'm gonna monkey hop, and if I monkey hop and it's out here, and I'm spinning, see, that's bad for everybody in the room. So straight up and down. We're gonna monkey hop this way. Monkey hop. That is the first set. Row. Your hand can only go one direction after that. Back. Cat press. All right. Good job, good job. You did it. We'll keep working on it. And believe it or not, there's 2 more staff sets after this one. We have advanced 1 and advanced 2 that we'll be able to get to. Yay! Which usually we only get through this one. But we did this one not too long ago, so it's fresh in most of your minds. So we'll keep working for it. Okay. Get a star, face the front. We're going to do our life skill. Place your staff next to you on the ground. Yes. Scoot it over so he's not going to step on it. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path to self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path to self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. All right, good job. This with the right hand, left. Now to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students like that training is dismissed. Good job. Please put your stabs up, straight up and down, straight up and down. Good job, good job. You're saying for master's path, take a drink, go to the bathroom, come back out. We are on advanced tiger basics. You have to learn them. You're going to need them for your test too. All right, so what we've been working on in this class has been tiger tone. We've been working on this week and the other one. You want the points on your test?
Yes.
You need to know how to do it, right? When it gets close to the test, you'll be going like, oh God! I don't know my tiger tub. You know, you don't want to get in your head like that, especially on your blacksmith test. You want to feel confident and like you know, and if you make some mistakes, they're just mistakes that you made for nerves or whatever it is. Okay, the tumble. Everybody get some space where you're not going to roll into each other. Yeah. You can be next to me, perfect, if you want. Come on. Yes. No, don't do it, Asher. You got it? Okay, so, who's ran track before? Ever ran track or seen somebody run track? No? Okay. So they have this thing that's called the box. I'll spin sideways for you. And it's this little contraption they put on the ground, and you put your feet in. One foot goes in here, and one foot goes here, and you get on the ground like this. Look at my legs. And you're loaded to shoot, right? They shoot with their legs to run. So they go ready, start, and then they fire that gun. They say go, and they push with their legs, right? And that's how they get a jump on the run. So your legs need to be engaged, okay? The front foot is flat. The back foot you're on your toes. Your toes are engaged, right? So you're kind of like you're on the ball of the foot, but the toes are forward a lot. What we're doing, the leg that's forward, I want this hand to come underneath, okay? And when I roll, look at me before you try to do it. A lot of people, does this look right? Do I want to do this? No. Does that look good for my face? No. So what do I have to do? I have to make my back round, see? I have to tuck my head, and then I have to push with my legs. So this is what's going to happen. You're going to be here, and you're going to push. You want your left shoulder to be the first thing that touches the ground. It'll only work if you push with your legs. It's going to look like this. You have to push with your legs. It takes a minute to trust yourself to push for some reason. I don't know. Okay, here. Come around and help me. This hand on the inside. Reach underneath. Grab like your bottom on the other side. Tuck your head. A lot. When you go, you're here. This foot has to be engaged. And before you go, you've got to push with that back leg and the front leg to roll. This should be the first thing. Tuck the head under. Push and go. Push. That's it. Yes. That's it. Believe it or not, that's it. And it'll get better. Engage those toes. Yeah. Hand over on this side. Reach underneath you. Tuck your head more. Push and roll. Push and roll. Almost. Push more with your feet and you'll have it. Show me, Joanna. You got to engage the toes back here. Tuck that head a lot. Yeah, let's do it. Push with the legs. Push. That. Yes. That. Not quite. Show me for it. Get the knee forward. This one. Under. Tuck your head under. This one here. Push with your legs. You got to push. No. Yeah, push with your legs. Push. Yeah, push harder and you'll have it. Show me. This one back here. Okay, these ones. When you push with your legs, push. Yeah, you got it, dude. Right here. We're going to get this after. And just think how good you're going to feel when you do it. Push with your legs like if you were standing up. So, now, engage this foot where you can push with it. Now, I want you to push with your legs like you're going to stand up and make your shoulder go down. I think that's head. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. You're not doing it. You're just falling over sideways. You're scared to push with your legs. But this is all you're missing right here. It's just that. You just have to push. You have to push. Right? Then instead of going forward, you're going to tuck your shoulder in your head so that happens. You're going to get it, man. You got all this time between orange to black, so don't worry. Keep working on it. Let me see.
getting better. If you push, the only reason you're going to the side a little bit is because of the push of the legs.
Yeah, well, and then
The little push of the legs is all it is. It's the same thing like with the crescent kick where we throw the leg here, right? Everybody thinks that they can do this big crescent to get over there. Like this is what throws the weight. It takes time to get to trust the throwing. Don't work on what we're working on. Oh, okay. Well, then sit down or something. Go do something else so you're not distracted. Working. Working. What is going on over here, man? That's called a headstand, you know that? Yeah, here. Yeah, where we are.
Do a
Right here.
headstand, but we're not supposed
He's a graduated little dragon, man. He did.
What do you do with little dragon?
Just hand bring it like you're grabbing your bottom of the head. Tuck your head a lot. Okay? Push with this leg. Look, the toes. Go with the toes. Like you're gonna run. See that? Now you're push with both of your legs. Make your head go down first. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Push. Push with your leg. Push. That's it. Yeah. Push harder with your legs. Do it again. Do it again. Show me. It's because you're not pushing hard enough with your legs. Okay. Once you get the roll, I'm going to add the kick in for you. Yeah, you got it. That's exactly what it is. Okay. So some of you are starting to get the roll. So everybody come to the front. Come to the front. Come to the front. So you can learn something from Jorge here. In all of your training, if you take on a mentality like you were when you were young, and you remember like it was like fun to discover the weird stuff that you could do with your body, you know, you remember like cartwheels being a challenge, right? But when you're 40 for some reason, you see somebody do a cartwheel and you think, oh, I don't want to do that because I don't want to hurt myself anymore, right? But it's the thinking that makes you probably hurt yourself more than anything. It's the fear that will cause it. So, Jorge, stand up and watch. Stand up and watch. Two elbows. See? Okay, so this is actually done from a cat stance, believe it or not. They show you down there because it's easier to roll. So what's going to happen is we're going, I'm rolling, kicking, I'm sinking with my hips. Roll straight on your hips. You lift, that's the other kick. You roll back here, and I roll back, and you pop up. Just the kick, the first kick, that's all we're going to work on. So, if you're here, we're going to go here, and the lift and the kick. Now, and then we'll build from there. Yeah, but you'll feel real good when you nailed it on your test, won't you? Okay, show me. Show me. Don't rush it though. Make sure you're up as a side kick. Right. So for you, it's going to be like somebody's knee. Right. Ow. Oh. See it, baby. See it. You can. So what you should feel after is you want to go from this shoulder to this way, straight across. You can feel your back go like that. Push with your feet. They have your sideways.
So we do with the left.
Well, you just keep trying. You're doing the roll. Push with your feet. You gotta push with your legs on the tip. That is it. Yes. And then you let that's right. Do it again. Do it again, Gavin. You have it. Can you do it? Show me. What happens now? Okay, go back and try. 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Okay, take off.
Forward a little bit. Yeah, I like that. You have to push with both your legs, right? You push to stand up right now with your legs. And push forward. Yes, yes. To tuck your shoulder so that your shoulder goes down. You do the same thing. Here we go. Almost. You started it and then you stopped. That's why you're a little bit sideways. You're gonna get it.
I couldn't do it for a good long time, so don't worry about it. You got the roll. He's got the roll. Yep. Almost. You gotta. Yeah. You're just rushing it. You're getting close to it. Very close. All right. Good work for today. I do see progress. I do see progress. Keep your chin up. You're gonna get better. Let's line up. Let's bow out. Good work. Good work. No, it's a lot of work rolling around on the ground. But this is one of the fun ones, you know, when you can do this, when you can do what I just did, people will see you and they'll definitely be like, yeah, okay, you can do some stuff, right? So you want to be able to do some kung fu, right? So keep your eye on the goal. The goal is to just learn the move, right? Imagine how good will you feel when you learn it and you can do it and do it well. Will you feel good?
Yes.
So that's goal setting right there. So keep your eye on knowing that that will happen, all right? There isn't another way. It will happen because you come, you practice, and you're going to get it. Kiss with the right hand, cover with the left. Let's bow.
That's you, check out.
About to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Great job, master's path is dismissed. Good work. Good job, Morgan. Good job, good job.
You know what, after I love your, oh yeah? Oh yeah.
Problem with people, you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Catching, turning, catching.
right there. Start now to fourth and second big position. Okay. Start our child's stream warm-ups. It's not doing any others, right? Just those ones. Start by using the head. No reverse directions on this one. Oh, y'all are going around.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna do this, like, it's an units.
One more stroke. Logic can get us to the shoulders out of the. That's why it didn't make sense. It's just two-sided paper. guess we don't do both shoulders at once, but that would be fun. Can we win it both ways? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to guess about what things are. I think it's, elbow is next. Is it not?
Chest. Chest.
Yeah, neck, shoulder, chest, and then elbows. Yeah.
Let's go down. Right?
What is Jeff?
Oh, then.
Oh,
yes.
Oh, that guy.
Let your shifting center open. Shifting center closes. The weight of your arms help open the chest. Your legs and center close. And one more. Okay, that should bring us down to elbows. Double check my work. That's not what I wanted to do. Shake these up. Which way to face? Okay. Remember. Oh, yeah, the spine, no. Home side. Okay, home side. Sure, he's talking about this, but palm means ward off energy, side means pull down energy. Push your hands a lot. Yeah. Give him whiplash. Lift strong. Pull down and a little. Arms and neck flex here. All right. That's really pull it. Right, go. Yeah, okay. I think it's the spine next. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Reverse. Spine curving in. Spine curving out. Alright. Then we got one more. However you let it go, just let it go. Alright. Any other thing you're inclined to do, go ahead and do it. These stretches you need. So that's all we've been doing, right? That's not
Yes, sir.
okay. Yeah, the other side is that's other things. No. It's the same. I don't know. The other one's on the other side.
Hasn't gone over anymore. Yeah.
What's that?
Hasn't gone over anymore yet.
All right. Okay, let's run the power way. Or no, sit down. You. Sorry, any Sinjot questions? I know you're doing it for a long time. Cool. Someone else want to lead it a second time? Who wants it the most? All right, so, thank you.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. You could have stuck there and practiced.
Was there any other St. John's questions that's going to be their staffs? If it would break if you want.
Yeah.
This is the one I. That's the one that's hard for me. I'm like, how many steps? Wait. Yeah. I had it like the first day, and then I started thinking it.
Five.
What? It seemed like we changed it too. That's fun. 5.
Yeah, but don't like that.
Huh?
Well,
So what do y'all, maybe we can kind of make this be y'all during, y'all have, what do y'all want to look at or take a go with?
Have a spot I don't understand.
Okay. Do we have community knowledge that can answer that? Can we get
Try.
Yeah.
I think I've got it.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You want to do that part first? And then
Well,
then we'll jump back to it.
And then after the slows, here,
Mhm.
it's this part that I'm like, how we get back over to here.
Mm.
Steps where we stop on the dime, turn around.
I have a suggestion, just seeing what you just did, because we've been working on a lot of stuff, but we don't have staff too, like that, so instructor order. And, these things where we go like this, right, we're stepping back. If you, like, how can I put it, you have to come all the way across like that first and uncoil before you start to go back to the other side. If you don't and you're uncoiled here, it starts to do that, right? And you want it to be all on the sides. Can you see it?
Right. That was like an abbreviated thing to get around to the step over here, but yes.
So that's definitely good advice on those things. And you were asking sort of more about sequence, like what the actual move. Okay, let's try that part together and let's see what happens.
Sure.
Okay. So let's see, is that, if we're starting from like our sort of starting point, is that right here? Is that the starting point?
Oh, yeah.
Is that it? So we're going boom, right, left. Okay, and then it just starts here, right? 3, 4, and then 5 turns around, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and then we go to two-handed. 4, 5, and then last one comes around. Twirl. Is that the part?
Yes.
Yeah, I think you got it.
I watched his footwork there.
That's that. Oh, we got the kick there.
Yeah, that's right. Strike. Strike, poke, kick, strike.
Okay. Okay. So, should we practice that a few times? See if we got that as a section? Does that work for y'all? Okay. Let's do it again. Start. Strike. Step for strike, strike. Start twirls. Strike the other. Space. Okay, and then a little bow, for a little cat thing, got a cross beat thing. From there we on. Feels like something.
Oh, and then it goes that little
Drop it. And come over. And then it's dippity. Dippity.
Oh, yeah.
Dippity.
And I think after that, we're gonna do this guy. I think that, maybe just in a transition.
There's scoops. Somehow we end up getting around the other way, or?
I think we're going out, but I'm not sure. We didn't go that far last time. There's a transition. Once I get there, I know what's next.
So
I'm in
that
a
part that we
transition.
were doing together, what section number is that? We don't know the section numbers.
I don't even know if we're doing them that by number.
We're not calling them by number at this point. Okay.
If they are, I wouldn't know if they were.
Let's do that same part a few more times, make sure everyone feels good on that one part, and then we'll sort of pick another part to all tack together. If we can go
Sure.
forward, cool. If not, we'll go back.
Yes, sir.
Strike. Okay.
Which leg are you kicking with on that? Right?
Right. Good. And you have to take an extra step. That's what we worked on last
It's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, so
and
you're
then with a
stepping
right.
right. Okay, that's
Yeah.
because I was like, why am I landing with the
Yeah.
wrong foot forward?
Yeah, it's that, you have to cheat, you have to
Okay.
take that extra
Okay,
step
thank you
to
for that.
cheat through. Yeah, 'cause that got me too.
That don't make no sense.
Yeah, one.
So you're saying you're coming from, then
Yeah.
it's really like one, like actual steps like that?
Yeah, there's-
No, they're bamboos.
Oh, okay, okay.
Bamboos. And at the last bamboo,
Then you
step
go
right,
4,
double
Four.
jump,
5.
back,
That way you can step back with the right.
yeah,
Get your strike.
and then kick the strike. From that poke.
Okay, that
Got
makes
it.
sense.
Any other
Is this a
questions?
strike when it comes
I
to
don't know what
the
happens there.
Remember?
I don't know
the
that
next
one.
part.
I don't know, that transition and the transition out of it.
The one before the deep bow, so we did the little bow, was there like another
That's
step here?
I remember him doing it.
He did a thing
Oh, yes.
where he, so, we're here, and then this sort of comes up, low cat, and then he was doing another step, and then
1, 2, 3, 4,
over,
5.
pull, yeah.
Okay.
And when you come up, it's a more of a flowery crane with a push out,
Oh,
and then I think, and
Yeah,
then
so-
1, 2, 3, 4, and after the last bamboo, step through, double front, back, up, strike, poke, double, poke.
double, the strike and this feels weird.
It's not, it's palm and kick.
Yep.
Palm, poke,
Poke.
Palm
and
kick,
palm kick.
left hand, right leg.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh,
And then you
okay.
step through with the stab.
Yes. Yes.
So you kick, then you come down and you take 1, 2 steps back off, you run. Okay.
Yes.
You step through with the right. So you do that. So you're here, so you land, and you're circle. Back.
Does anyone else, is there any other questions on this part answered, or any other questions on this little part?
Oh, I'm gonna keep figuring this out for a long time.
On the long swings, where on the staff?
Like after we turn around and go into those?
I have to adjust my hands on it for sure.
It's where the end feels
And
pretty
it's
long.
supposed to be at the very end, isn't it?
You gotta get closer to the end to do those up swings.
Oh, on that one? Yeah, you have to be like almost at the end.
Yeah.
Is it like a baseball
I was
bat?
like this.
Yeah, like a baseball bat.
Maybe it's just I'm scared.
I think the more,
That's why
the
I'm-
closer you are to the middle, the harder it is. So the closer you are to the end,
It swings it for you when you're,
Yeah.
or when it's heavy.
It's a turn to the waist to me.
Yeah.
It gets it on the sides.
and then, yeah. And so, another thing I found, because I was using one of the waxwood ones, those wax ones are heavy. I don't know what that is.
It's heavy, yeah.
This is rattan, and it's super light. So, I'm gonna try this one.
It's like a broom handle, it's way more suited.
Oh, this is pretty light. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's way easier.
Yeah, yeah. And then,
Good to know.
the other thing that I got dinged on was, to remember that you're fighting in the hallway. So, because I was going way out here, but you have to remember to stay in the hallway so that you're like this.
The mirror helps with that.
Yeah.
Good healthy fear of the mirror. helps.
Yeah.
Wanting to hit your friends next to you.
Yeah, that helps too. Depending on your feeling.
You know what it reminds me of, waist turning, it reminds me of Saber, how, because you have a similar, yeah, have similar, for the upcuts. Like, waist turn, that will help you to get that feeling.
questions on that part, we can run that part again just to lock it in, or if someone has another section that they want to look at.
We, can we try from the beginning? To go back up to that point?
I'm down
I'm
for
always
that.
afraid I'm gonna lose it, whatever way we stay from.
Yeah. Unless, yeah, I'm down for that, unless there's any other requests. What's that?
There's a little trouble.
Yeah, I will definitely not be leading that sequence, if that's what we're doing. I'll be basically following you all. So if y'all are okay with that, you want me to try?
Yeah.
Walk through pace from the top. See what we remember? Okay, cool.
Yeah, moving
Look at
on
this side.
super fast.
Not super fast.
I'm gonna go sort
Yeah.
of slow.
Yeah, that should be like, yeah. just
Sort of, I have to talk to myself while I do it.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go with that speed. The conversation.
Begin. Come up. 3, 9, 3, 9, 3, 9, pump. Turn around. White crank. This is up. Lock down, knee up. Come behind the head. 1, 2. All right, go around slow. Go around slow. Go around quick. Go around quick. Drop it. Front behind. Front behind. Hook. Circle. Pop. Get pop up. Then here. Come over. And sweep. And another guy. Block out. Come up, but don't hit, just balance. So frame. Step, step. 1, 2, pop. Now we're going to pop hands. In here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, turn. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Scoop up. Now we are going to come over and hit. Step. 1, 2, strike. Sheath it. Around. Up. 1, 2, strike, strike. 1, 2, strike, strike. Scoot. Horizontal if you can, but not. And palm down or up? You remember?
I think it's down.
I think it is down. Down. Come up to where we just were. And pop. Pow! Right, left. And slow 1. Slow 2. Quicker 3. Quicker 4. Quicker 5. Slow 1. Slow 2. Quicker 3. Quicker 4. Quicker 5. Around. And low cat. Cross. Low bow. Bamboos. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Step through. Don't front. Step back. Right. Left. Palm strike. Poke. Double strike. Poke. And that's as far as we go.
No.
And something's gonna happen here. Not sure what.
Remember the thing happening there?
But there's something happening.
Oh, we ended up like that.
Yeah.
That's one of those.
Yeah, it's scoopity.
Oh, that's what it is, yeah.
Scoopity. And then
Something.
pow.
Oh, and then the,
But don't do so many.
I know, but that's where it was.
That's where it was. 1, 2, 3, pow. And I think come around, we'll just do this guy.
Okay.
And then we're gonna do counterclockwise,
Oh, yeah, counterclockwise twice, 3, 4,
Pop.
pop. That's it.
clockwise, 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 pop. And then it's gonna be 1, 2,
That's it.
1,
Tapping.
2, up, down, kick, around, open, scoopity, scoopity, kick, palm, poke, palm, I think behind the head,
Similar to before.
1,
Yeah.
2, and then it's bunt, twirl, piercing palm,
Okay, here's the fun cue.
around, outside crescent,
This one, go this way and then
and then
The other way.
Tornado kick.
yeah, the tornado kick. And then back, turn. And
You
that's all
sat
I.
down really low, didn't you, for that? You said if you could, I think.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was sitting there like, yeah, okay.
That's all I remember.
Who-
Then
who
there's the
goes?
end, which is a lot like the beginning, but I don't know. I'm not 100%.
that's pretty good.
I kind of remember the ending being kind of like, oh. Like I felt like we started doing
it's
this
a lot like
stuff, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh,
Repeats.
oh, we.
Well, it's a lot
Repeats
like,
from the beginning.
it's a lot of this guy, this guy,
Yeah.
wants to do, not all that guy. There's a couple little things.
Yeah. but it-
Flourishes, sort of, I think. Come, we're on.
Nice job.
One more time. On the top. Any questions or anything? Or anything else? Like I said, that's just to the best of my recollection.
Yeah, that's
It
great. Let's
certainly
go from the
feels
top
like a
one more
step
time.
forward.
Yes, sir.
Get to the end of that section we were looking at.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
All right,
Okay.
from the top. Here we go. Begin. And sweep. Swirl it like crane. Down. Behind the head. 1, 2. Turn around slow. Around slow. Quick. Drop it. Front behind. Front behind. Circle and pop. Over, sweep. Pop. Pop. Turn, but don't strike. Step, step. 1, 2, strike. Position of cloud hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And up. Turn it straight. Step. Circle. Strike. Keep. Turn around. Right, left, strike, strike. Left, right, strike, strike. Scoop. Over, palm down. To the shoulder. Right, left. And slow 1, slow 2, quicker 3, quicker 4, quicker 5. Slow 1. Ooh. So, quicker 3, quicker 4, quicker 5. Around. High cat. Low cat. Cross. Now. And move. 1, 2, 3, Right there.
Jumping out the nuts.
Any other questions?
Getting there. We're getting better. I think.
Got a master
Who came before us and seek to follow their examples. About senior head instructor.
There are about a fourth degree black sashes and second degree black sashes, advanced black sash class dismissed.
You want to think this one is?
Huh?
Well, okay, I can help you.
Oh, yeah. That's a lot heavier than that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was just thinking it's shorter, but it has enough weight for your brain almost thinks it's long.
Yeah, I don't even know what kind of wood.
We got two of them in a red vest, but there was like, they were cool color, you know, super heavy. I was like, wow, this will be like muscle somewhere.
Yeah.
But when you like do those ones where you're going like that, I mean, you whack.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd bring it because until we go outside, I was like, this is not.
Well, I also brought my super long one, my 7-foot one,
Yeah,
for when we go outside,
yeah.
because,
Oh, I can't fit that one in my, one like that in my car.
yeah.
Oh, well. I got it ready.
Bye, sir.
Ebb and flow of beginner class size.
I saw them on the table out there.
Thanks, eh?
When I got here.
Good news, the class is big enough that we have to line up for. Alright, so.
I think it's a 3-row.
Yeah, so yeah, let's get used to using this middle row. I know a lot of you have been not using it at all. But, let's, no, get on this row right here. And then we fill in this middle row. Did y'all know there was a row between? Yeah, there's a row starting between.
Here, orange sash here, please, someone. And here's another orange sash here from this side.
Yeah,
There we go. And then we can fill in the third row.
Yeah, so then there's a couple more back there. Like if you didn't want to be off the edge of the sweaters, you can come around.
Maybe you want me to- over here, please. Come on this way. It's a good spot. You got Mr. Dillon there. Thank you.
Sweet. Alright. And, you know, this is, you're supposedly at this orientation, you can see me from wherever and see people in the front row from wherever. But if you need to, once we out, you can totally, once we out, you're not glued to yourself. But this does help sort of like assess who's in the class at different ranks, and this, yeah, the extra benefit is the people in front of you hopefully have more experience. More than one body doing the same. I know sometimes it ends up here in the front row. That's okay. Ready to begin? This is I don't know if you heard me, but this is sort of the ebb and flow of being in the class. You might have seen it very small in the system. Begin, and then some people graduate out, and then it goes down. Then you see them in the intermediate advanced class after a little while.
Bow 2, senior instructor.
Sir, bow to apprentice instructor, advanced, intermediate, and beginner students. feel any sadness? Not yet. Okay, cool. All right, let's start with some deep breath and relaxation. Really, as much as we can, we'll settle the body and the mind so that the Tai Chi is easier to sort of slip into. So let the eyes close. Rest gently with the hands on the low abdomen. Allow your arms to stay relaxed, but with that pressure from your hands, feel your lower abdomen breathe. Breathing through the nose. When you breathe in, feel it press out a little bit. Almost like a little balloon expanding. And then when you breathe out, you can go back in. No need to force the air out, just let it breathe out on its own. Breathe in deeply, breathe out slowly. Let the body relax, letting go. And do some sort of self-directed relaxation. So you're going to imagine a cascade of relaxation from the top of the head that flows down to the bottom of the feet. Each part that relaxes helps the next part relax. So feel it begin at the top of the head, feel the face relax. Relax the jaw and the neck. Relax the upper back, chest. Feel the shoulders, arms, and hands relax. Relax the stomach and lower back. Notice again, feeling the breath with your hands, deep, relaxed breath. Loosen the waist and let go in the hips. Relax thighs and backs of the legs. Allow the knees to soften. Feel the cascade continue. Calves and ankles relax. Relax the feet. Let the heels relax. The front of the foot, the ball of the foot relax. Relax the toes. A little swaying is okay. You don't need to hold rigid. You don't need to make it sway either, but as you relax, your body just sort of adjusts its balance. Next time you breathe out, just lower the hands and open the eyes. And we'll take that relaxed feeling into our first foundational posture, embracing horse. Bringing the feet to a shoulder width apart distance. Turning toes in so the outside edges of the feet are parallel. Bend the legs, let your body weight sink down. When you do so, let the pelvis tuck under. Sit back so the weight goes to the heels and round the knees out so the weight goes to the outside edges of the feet. Make sure the feet aren't tense, so do that all with relaxation. Slowly bring the arms up, keeping them relaxed as well, into an embrace kind of posture. Just hold about 2 minutes. When you first begin, that may seem like a lot. It may feel like a lot in your thighs. It's totally normal. A bit of discomfort's fine, but if you're really straining, it's better to come out of it to get back into it. talked a lot about in last class. If you're into sort of figuring out the puzzle, that's good, it's very important information. At the same time, just remember that it's relaxing as much as you can in the posture within those limitations of life. Breathing deeply. Continue holding, we'll hold another 60 seconds or so. So, in this, you just hold about another 30 seconds or so. In this posture, the technically correct way to hold it is the eyes would be open but really relaxed, kind of sleepy feeling and looking between the hands. That's sort of part of the practicing of the calm alertness posture. But I'll admit over time, I have learned to sometimes close my eyes in this posture just to more clearly focus on the feeling of the body without almost being distracted by vision. So it's just something to play with. Come out of it, just straighten the legs over the knees. Circle the arms up, breathe in. Push the palms down, breathe out. Okay. This is the posture 2, called Ride the Wild Horse. And we start this in the middle distance, which is a little smaller than shoulder width. So you just bring the feet in a little closer together. Same thing, outside edges parallel. And when we bend our legs, when we come down in this posture, we want to keep that same knee out, weight mostly in the heels and outside edges, feeling in the legs. So see if you can feel that as we're sinking down and coming up. Again, let the arms circle back and up. Begin to relax forward, relaxing the low back, feeling that tuck of the pelvis and then lowering your body down. You might see people go low. You don't have to go low, especially at first. I recommend not trying to go too low. Push with your feet. And down. Just those have a breath that goes with it. Breathing in, coming up. Breathing out. Breathe in, come up. All right, we'll do 2 more in small distance. Bring the feet together. Toes touch the heels, would be a little bit apart. Same thing, start from, so outside edges of the feet parallel is the short. Okay, inhale. Then forward, exhale, sink down. Feel through the feet, don't let the feet come up. Weight mostly in the heels and outside edges. Inhale. Exhale. One more here, begin. resting together. They can be together, just make sure they're not pressing into each other. Inhale. Still feel a little weight more on the outside than it is on the inside. Okay, large distance to the shoulder width, so not too big. Kind of where you had your wrist force. Breathe. Breathe in. One. Inhale, push with your legs. Feel the knees out. Exhale, just as slow as you can. All right, shake it out a little if you need to. Cool. Posture 3 is called playing guitar. Turn the left toes out 60 degrees. Shift your weight to the left leg and set the right heel forward. Circle the arms, left hand by right elbow. And bend the left leg, straighten the right. Sit back. And as much as you sit back, lean forward for balance. We'll hold here not too long. Still around it, connected feeling in the chest and the arms. It's probably the most intense thigh discomfort so far, I imagine. And release. Check it out if you need to. Or want to. Let's do the other side. Right toes up to 60 degrees. Shift your weight to the right leg, set the left heel forward. Circle the arms, right hand by left elbow, sit back. The right knee out. Shake it out. All right, posture 4, the compass. Separate the feet to about shoulder width. Search over your body. Okay, and 1, go to the right, towards the hips. And 2, relax the upper body down over the right foot. And here the palms face the foot and the fingers pointed towards each other, rounded and connected arms. Breathe, reach straight forward, upper body parallel to the floor, fingers stretched. And 4, relax down over the left. Same things on the right. Five, roll to the left through a side bend. Keep rolling till you Gently lean back, knees bent, hips a little bit forward. Go easy on this one. And 6, roll back out to the right. 7, back up to the top. Release any tension that's coming into the shoulders or any other part along the path from the feet to the fingertips. And let's go the other way. 1, go to the left, towards the hands. Good. 2, relax the upper body down over the left foot. For this position, when gravity pull your upper body down, you don't need to make it stretch. You might feel a stretch. And 3, reach straight forward. Upper body parallel to the floor, the legs are straight. The legs are straight actually already. Don't lock your knees out. Just feel engaged through your straight legs. Elbows. And 4, relax the upper body down over the right foot. Roll to the right. Through the side bend. Roll gently. 6, roll out to the left. 7, back. And then to release, just let the hips go down. Very good. Posture 5 is called double dragon's leap from the seat. Begin by separating the feet a short distance apart. Turn the left toes out 45 degrees and step the right foot straight forward. Shift your weight forward into a small lunge. Upper body upright, hands out in the push position. Good. And now let's stretch. Shift back, bend forward. Push your left knee out, grab your right ankle and pull. Form a circle with the arms under the body. Again, shift forward, go back into push position. And shift back to forward, circle deep. Good, inhale, come back. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Couple more, breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe. Release. Good. This is one of the few of these postures that we'll also do quickly before the end of the unit. So you didn't know we do some of these a little more quickly. Just like Tai Chi is also can be done. Okay, other side, bring the feet to shoulder width distance. Turn the left, no, turn the right toes out, step the left foot forward. Shift forward into that small lunge, push position. And stretch on this side, shift back a bit forward, push the right knee out. Hold the left knee. a circle with the arms. In, shift forward, back up, push. And down. Okay, up. Exhale. In. Exhale. Two more. Back. And up. And release. Good job. Doing all right? All right, posture 6, rhinoceros gaze is at the moon. Separate the feet shoulder width. In, outside edges of the feet parallel. Sink down, round the knees out, tuck the pelvis under, circle the arms, right, left, up. Good. Let's go to the right, bend forward, turn to your right. Extend your right arm, and then just look up under the low. Come out and turn back to the center, bring your right, and then up under the left, and walk back upright. Knees are set to go the other way. Bend forward, turn to your left, extend your left arm, look up under the arm. And the other arm, the right arm in this case, stays rounded, and you just turn to your body. Back, left hand under right, front. To the right, so at least one more. Keep the knees out, feel, keep the pelvis in. And just relax through your waist as much as you can. Feel the breath happen in the bodies. Up. Back up. That's good for the Alright. Number 7, ride the tiger. Bring the feet together, hands on the hips, turn left, 45 degrees. Sink down a little bit, tuck the pelvis, good. Step straight forward with the right foot. Feel both knees bent the same, turn shoulders to the front. Shift forward, push off to the smalls. Okay. To the right, stay good. Same curves and dips. Step forward to the left. Small steps out toward candy and big slits. Feel both knees bent the same. Feel rounding out of the knees. Turn shoulder. And shift forward. One more of these each way. Turn to the left. Stay together. Sit down a little. Step straight forward. feel like both knees are bent the same, meaning not on the lunge, not on the back leg or upper body upright and relaxed. Forward and push off. If you feel a little tight in the hips, in the hip thigh joint on that one, that's normal. So it's almost some time hanging out in there. Loosen that up. All right, number 8. Yeah, number 8, Phoenix spreads wings, separate the feet a small distance. Not together, but kind of like you had a third foot. Outside edge parallel, sink down, relax the arms. Let the arms circle back up. Phoenix spreads nice and slow. Circles don't have to be big. If you experience any sort of resistance or pain in the shoulder, I would say make the circle small. Do let your hips rock and your knees or your legs pump. This is another one that we will do fast. And restorations. It seems counterintuitive, but see how relaxed you can make your shoulders. Alright, we got to number 9 today. So we'll do posture 9 called hit the tiger, not ride the tiger. We start with the feet together. Turn the right toes out at a small angle. Sink down. Step out to your right and a little bit forward. Make fists in both hands. The right one will come around by the temple, the left one by the chest. And you're going to bend the right leg and move over the left shoulder. It's another one where it can be done low eventually, but when you're first learning it, I would start with that one. Start again. Hit the tiger. Step. Now, let's do one more. Go back one. Go easy. When you push off, go through that right leg, keep the knee in line. Go easy. Okay, other way, feet together. Oh, sorry, we're on this. Good job. Feet together, left toes out at a slight angle. Sit down. Step out to the left and a little bit forward. Left fist by the temple, right by the chest. Then the left leg in the direction. And up. Thing. 2. Up. One more. Hit that tiger and left. Looking right. And okay. So there's one more called owl turns head. We haven't gotten to that one yet. All right, so we'll probably get to that one next class. Good work. Any questions, comments, suggestions before we bow out our basic training? Yeah. Oh, just by the way, if you want to do home practice and you want to reference, I forget if we have these in stock right now or not, but this is the book that you want to get hold of somehow. Oh, hey, there's Hit the Tiger really low on the front. Don't go that way. But yeah, so this has just stuff about all the postures. Way to hold the body and stuff like that if you Yep, can remember if I asked any questions before we bow out. I did. In that case, we'll bow out with our 5 hearts. Follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. Thank you, sir. Bow to apprentice instructor, advanced, intermediate, beginner students, newcomers. Very good job. Basic training dismissed. You're doing black session training. Grab a drink and come back out for it.
Yeah.
Still with the fan.
I don't think there's any water. I didn't test it, but it looked pretty good.
It's been 17.
I gotta bring it, I keep forgetting every time.
For my car.
Oh. Ride the tire. Yeah, it is, especially once you stepped out. Goodbye, sir. Like, get it underneath before you step out. My hair Let me eat it in, but just being quiet, I think. All right. I am washing my uniform. Is that, oh, okay, yeah. Okay, black sash training, we're going to one more. But let me get a quick poll of like what y'all have covered in this black sash training this time around. So, what looks like you've been through with black sash training? So with black sash training, we're picking one and like working on it very deeply.
Yeah. Today we did, guitar.
Playing guitar, okay, cool. This year, you know what the last one that you did, and did you were here today as well, so you did playing guitar? No, you did already, I'm asking.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
like,
I want to kind of play around and do something different, so y'all are doing the same thing twice.
the morning we had somebody that did it that I played, but I was kind of thinking, it's not that I played.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But then she came club, and then
Yeah.
she showed that I played.
Yeah, I know, it's you know, once you get a little bit of a handle on the moves, you'll start noticing other people doing things a little differently. Yeah. I find it's better, you get more out of focusing on your own training.
The more you do, the
But,
better.
yeah, that's just me. Okay. All right, and. We don't have to.
Okay.
We're not doing, push ins yet. We'll do applications if that's, but it's okay. All right, so, in Black Sash training, we're doing the income improvement, right? And so, have you done it in racing course only in your Black Sash training? Just trying to remember, that's it? Okay, cool. So, well, let's see what happens. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go on to the compass. So if we do one of these twice, that's okay. If you need to go back, there's probably more classes than this amount of time. So let's go right to the compass. So who can do the compass without copying some version of it right now? Cool. Ish. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Follow Mr. Dillon through the compass just once each way. So this is my chance to like see you do it while I'm not doing it. Just help me.
That's great.
back.
Roll to the left. Back up. Please. Thank you, sir. All right, good, y'all. Okay. So we're starting from a good place. So let's do this. Straight places. Come on up to the front. This is the part we don't need to do during income based training, so we're just working out together. So now I'm just watching you. I'll probably just go one way just in the interest of time. I'd rather go it out. So just just kind of check it out. You can come around like Mr. Dillon, you can come around to the side, just see different angles and stuff. But I'm gonna go through all the colors. So, man, it's relaxing. Do it. Okay, what'd you notice? Any questions? Anything that you caught or that piqued your interest? I'm sorry.
Is there any way to know when we stay like this, for how long?
For how long? Ah, very good
If I
question.
don't hear what he's saying, when we stay here,
Uh-huh.
we move this way again. If I don't look, then if I don't hear him, or,
Yeah.
because I know all the steps, but the time, I
Yeah,
don't know.
for sure. So in general, you can think like an 8 count at each one,
Uh-huh.
with the exception of the front one, you'd hold the longest, and the back one, you'd hold the shortest. So that's the general like CK2 rule of how long to hold it. But I'll check the book to make sure I'm not making these numbers up. But yeah, about an 8 count is good. That's what I try to do for y'all. Oh, you're very welcome. If I get relaxed, it might be longer than 8. But yeah, good question.
Yeah,
Any other?
because sometimes it's too hard.
Yeah, you're like, you don't hear it, and you're like, oh.
Another king of the tiger.
Yes, sir, yeah. I'm like, what did I say? Okay, yes, ma'am, you have a question?
I was noticing breathing, how, when, and where are we breathing?
Great question. So luckily the answer is pretty easy for this posture. It's breathe deeply and relax, just as you need to. So when you heard me breathe, it was just me catching myself not breathing that deeply and relaxing, just letting me breathe. So yeah, I caught myself a few times like, oh wait, I want to deepen my breath. You probably heard that. Does that make sense? Yeah.
Because I find myself when I'm doing it, I'm just almost panting.
Yeah,
at some
yeah.
points, like,
And it's awkward and it feels stressful, and so part of Nick Hung is actually getting the breath to deepen. And there's in the book, there's like 8 guidelines for all the postures, and one of them is just deep breathing. So it's like as important as a lot of the physical ones. So very good question. Does that give you enough to? Any other question? No? Okay. So then just I don't really have a lot to correct from what I observed y'all as a group, but I'll give some things that might help you with just general corrections for people. So, first one is, when we're going to the first position, sometimes we tend to go with just our arms, right? So, if you can picture like from the shoulders up, staying the same, and then just the waist is going. I think CK2 even says like you start to go this way, and then keeping extending, you just let gravity take you to where you stop. So I like that guideline for how far to go over. So your job is to extend and relax and start to go over, and then at some point gravity will run into limitations or touchstone, basically. So that's one thing. Second thing is, well, people usually figure out the arms pretty quick, but it's not stretching, it's grounded and connected.
mess. So people will bend their legs to try to get it though. Keep the legs generally straight, except for when you're going back. You don't need to lock them out, you don't need to worry about it too much, but more straight than bent. When you go straight forward, yeah, pretty straight there. Common mistake is people are kind of looking up a little bit. The head alignment will be basically, if you're parallel to the floor, it's basically looking at the ground. You still want that chin tucked spine control kind of feeling up through the top. And then, I haven't seen this happen in a while, but sometimes people will lean back just from the neck, and you don't want that. You want just a little bit through all the parts of the body. So no one part is the that much, or all parts create a large back. Oh, and then the last thing, I don't know if I said it today, you don't want to pop up out of the back position, just worry about the low back. It's intentional to roll out to the side so that the stronger abdominal muscles take us up rather than just spine support. Questions about that? All right, let's look at the book real quick. This is sort of the third part of this. We're almost out of time, but we'll go over a minute or two. Just might start it a little late. But, so if you haven't seen this, it can help to sort of see just the guy came up with, who put the set together. Here's like from the front, all the views, and then I think these are very informative. Sorry. This is the person who's been doing Tai Chi or some sort of whole life.
Saving number 6.
Yeah, number 6 is pretty fun.
We're eventually working towards just ending as much as.
Not breaking
Yeah. You know, within the limitations of the kind of body connection, like there's places you can bend more in certain places, right? But he's sort of evenly bent throughout, and that's true for a lot of these. It's like keeping the spine neutral and connected. And then, you know, yeah, eventually you want to go a little farther and a little lower, but it's all still like within, you know, your own abilities at the time. Basically, you don't want to. I would suggest again, it's like trying to recreate any one picture out of here, but you might take the idea of like, I'm going to be a little more relaxed going to the side, or a little more relaxed going back, let's see, right, rather than trying to reach that angle. Does that make sense? Any other questions about what you see in this picture book?
So far.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Without removing ribs. Maybe he's missing.
I do think you'll get farther than you expect.
Right,
Faster than you expect.
Sir.
and especially when.
But yeah,
you're
that's not the
relaxed.
goal.
Because I'm finding now, as a practice actually, I can do like, run around course, I can do around way farther, further than I could when I was doing this actually. My knees just want to go down.
Well, even the short of time I've been here, I think it's the beginning of something.
So I should.
Yeah, I love hearing that because it's been so long since I was doing my first class. It helps me stay in touch with myself. All right, any other questions or comments? We'll maybe scan real quick to make sure I'm not leaving anything out here. Should have done this one. But I was watching you.
Would you say like 80% stretch, 20% or 80% relax, 20% stretch? Like if
I would
you go,
say it's more the second, if I was to push it one way or the other.
like if you feel a stretch, maybe take it back a smidge.
Depending on where you're starting from though, like for some of these, if we're tight and we're not used to even just relaxing forward, I'll feel a stretch, but it's not wrong. So as long as you're not forcing it, I wouldn't say you need to back off from anything with your stretch. That's sort of a general answer, but talk to me again if that doesn't make sense or if it's causing problems. We'll talk about more specific situations, unless you have it right. We're over time, so yeah, ask me about it in next class or after class. This is specific. All right, so yeah, let's end it on that. Sometimes in this part of class we do a little more, and I'll come around and mess with you, but we're kind of out of time for today. So let's bow our life straight. We'll do our life skill. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. Path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions
We do not yield. Path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield.
Bow to senior instructor.
Thank you, sir. Bow to apprentice instructor, advanced, intermediate, and beginner students. All right, y'all. Like and training dismissed. Master's path.
Anyway, on the internet, what exactly you are doing for this?
The life skills are on the website.
They are.
Yeah, if you go to the Tai Chi SASH requirements.
I couldn't, that's what
Well, maybe we'll
It
absolutely
might
help you
be
find it.
under the black sash, like things to know.
That is correct. Just keep going down to that section, you'll find them there. Oh, okay. It says the 5 life skills.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking to run the.
You don't got them there. Come on. They are kung fu motions. They are. Yeah.
Okay. And,
Part of the fun is that they're supposed to be kind of.
Like, I had to do the work.
All right, master's path, get started in a second.
Yeah. Especially if you're not following into it all. I have to visit it on Tuesday, so I get to see that. Hi, ma'am.
Hi, ma'am. Okay. So, in this class, we're doing the applications from the form. If you haven't done a lot of the form lately, it makes a little less sense because you don't have like the move already in your head, and you're going to add some meaning to it. But you can do it the flip way, so you can learn some meaning, and then when you come around and learn the move, you'll be like, oh, I remember that. That's the one where you do this thing. Right? Questions? Okay. So I want to do a move today called brush, knee, push. In your form, it'll look something like this. And if you want to think of it like hands brushing by the knee, hands pushing, brush, knee, push. If you don't know the move, it'll end up in double dragon's foot placement. So from Nei Kung, our double dragon's foot placement, excuse me, is also our brush, knee, push. Does that make sense? Okay. So what we'll do is we'll just learn it as a self-defense application, not worrying about the move too much. Try to remember, did you start on the form unit or you started at the very end of the form?
Yes, yeah, I was completely lost in the form.
Yeah, like the last day of the whole class, you're like, did we learn the whole thing? Yeah. You started on the form as well. Okay, cool. So y'all both had some. Excellent. Okay. So, so for brush, knee, push, I don't know how much of the application intro speech y'all had, but we'll fill in what we need to. So for the attack, he's going to throw a slow, committed right punch. The first thing I'm going to do is not get hit. You know, whether or not these moves work, we want to build the instinctual, the instinct to stop yourself from getting hit. Right? That's most important. It's sort of natural too. You might want to go out. This is going to be a little different because you're going to come in from the outside. So yeah, the punch comes and I'm going to not get hit. Like, see, he's already missed, right? Okay. So from here, I'm going to keep contact with my arm and sink my body. Step to double dragons. And it's off my hand here. And I'm going to, and he's giving me a target to push on, which is good if you want to control people, where people touch you, instead of having them just feel around on you. So he's giving me a target. So I'm not going to strike, I'm going to be in contact, and then I'm going to shift and push. So we'll do it one more time without so much talking. Makes sense. I guess I probably should have had my right hand going to make it more clear, but does that make sense? Ready to try it or any questions?
One more time.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead, sink and step, shift and turn. I'll just go ahead and throw this out there. One thing you might notice is I'm not ending up here. When you follow through, you might want to do that. See if you can be here when you're done. Feel both feet. You'll have more weight on the front, and you'll want that. But see if you can feel both heels on the front. Okay. Yeah, give it a try. Grab a partner. How about How about gold sashes with black and brown black and all the same row? But one little detail when we practice applications, we tend to turn it the way of the form, which might not make sense right now, but really we're trying to fuse your understanding of the form in the room and the direction it goes with the application. So just the same way that Mr. Dillon and I were arranged, we'll arrange ourselves that way, even though it kind of makes us run into each other. Does that make sense? It's just turning the body. Well, for the start, well, if you wanted to start from the morning, you're trying to go.
And then when you, it's not the enemy, but when you throw the punch, just try to actually. Well, yeah, actually, we don't make sure, that's always have a problem with it, I'm always thinking like this, or whatever. But the more you get closer, the easier it is for me to do that. Because we stop here, and it's hard to. Shoulder part is where, well, I should put it, but yeah, just usually.
Try to not make people fall down, but.
Just the only other thing I'll come back. You go ahead. You were talking about thinking and moving forward. Take a step back instead of forward. That's right. So it's pretty good. And it's like, yeah, you've done a little bit of the form.
Oh, okay.
It's like, yeah, I came in right there on the form, so there's just so many questions.
I think that'll also help your arms.
Oh, you're going to stretch it to her. Okay, I was carrying them right.
That's what you're doing with the hand. Get your hand like it. Oh, yeah, that's one thing that we kind of learned, and it helps in a couple of ways. That it helps you, like, yeah, it's where they don't want to get in, but also, for me, actually, sometimes people hit pretty hard. It's kind of nice, they kind of have their sternum there, and they don't smack it. They don't need it. When they're learning something. And the other thing, no, go ahead.
Forget the left hand.
You can bring them down.
So the Baroshnian part is just kind of like finish the block.
Yeah, exactly. So you're punching.
There you go. Yeah. I understand why you do it, but I think you're just like.
So you just kind of start playing out. Yeah, either way, yeah, it doesn't matter when you're starting really, as long as you're stepping forward when you start running in. It's left to shoot. So what you're doing, you stop right there. So yeah, just not really say that, whatever, right? But the idea is you don't punch it down. Sometimes they don't get hit. That's what we're rushing you, push. We'll do the move at the end. Oh, yeah. I was like,
Okay.
keep stepping back instead of stepping whatever it is. Sorry.
Dangerous around the corner, say it. Dangerous.
I love it.
Still gonna finish.
Yeah, try a couple more.
Sorry.
Just take your time. Better, yeah, better. Cool, so y'all are on the right track. And then there's a little weird detail about this. When you're pushing, feel, at the same time as you're pushing, feel like you're still working on his arm. So it's weird because it's kind of going out, so it doesn't really make sense. But that combined will give him a different feeling on the receiving end, and it'll connect you better. Does that make sense? Okay.
Well, I'm having a hard time finishing this move to begin with, so I think it's.
Yeah.
If you want to swap. No, go ahead, do one. I won't stare. Yeah, so you still have it. So that works. Yeah, okay. Because this arm, then it's just like,
See it.
it's like it's like catching the move.
Yeah. It really is like, you gotta follow through.
Now it's kind of different. Their arms way over there.
Okay, I wanted to give you one more chance if you wanted it, but that was very good. Okay, let's do the move one more time before we bow out for early time. And begin. Okay, release, good job. Bow out real quick. Let's do a fast bow out. Thank you, sir. Bow to everybody. Master's path dismissed.
Your problems, didn't it?
I had the uniform on today. Looks right. Yeah, washing machine right now.
We didn't know when I was signing up for tonight.
Very much coincidence. It was good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, she did. She figured out now for like 1 month, so she's gonna be like, where's she going? Romania. All right. Back home.
All right, beginner kung fu, come on out.
Ben?
Bye, sir. Bye, ma'am. All right.
You should have stragglers. You know. Right here on the same part, yep.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to instructor, bow to advanced MD and beginner. 35 Thomas Jack.
Sir.
Get next, begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, Push up position. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Second set. Sir. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, Last set.
Sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Run it back to the president, please.
Yes, sir.
Actually, let's do leg lifts.
Yes, sir.
Now we're partner for leg lifts.
Oh, sir. You gotta hold onto your ankles.
Kevin, what's that?
30.
30.
One
Okay,
single
this
step.
time I kick up, I'm just gonna push my legs out.
Breathe out at the bottom.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 19.
This is the last time we're going to set this back.
Exhale at the bottom. Exhale when the legs are close to the front. There you go.
5, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 5, 6, 7, okay. Oh, you okay? 9, and
All right, you might need to do a snake pose, like the old snake pose on your stomach, and we're gonna stretch it together. But just to make sure you don't get a stomach cramp while we're bending forward a lot. So go ahead, on your stomach.
Bicep, Marvin.
My sir. You might stretch this out, and we're gonna do our regular routine. Feet straight out in front. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bend one leg in. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bottom of the feet together. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes or as far as you can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Seated angle, legs wide apart, lift yourself up, turn to your right. Turn and shift to the other side. And back to center. Palms up, back straight. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Reach to one foot with both hands.
Sir.
Reach to the other side.
Sir.
Reach to both sides. Touch the floor or as far as you can go. Widen your stretch if you can.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Last stretch, feet straight out in front, bend one leg. Oh, out next to you and lean back.
Sir.
And switch.
Sir.
And stand up. Twist it out. We need additional stretches. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Front hand, front punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Us. 1, 2, 3, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together. Okay, fists. Wait, show me your fists. So, make sure the thumb is on the side. You need it on the bottom. And the reason you need it on the bottom is because you need it to squeeze. To strengthen the fist, if you feel like you have a weak wrist or you feel like you hit something really hard, your fingers will cave into your hand a little bit or break your finger maybe, sometimes you can open it up and you can press your fingers into your palm. Don't curl them in like this. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So don't tuck them away. Instead, put the fingertips into the palm, and that still gets you strong. Now, the second part of the strength is to squeeze the thumb against that. Once this is all tense like that, you have a much stronger knuckle. Does that make sense? So when you throw your that you get a strong punch with those first two knuckles. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, the next thing that we're going to go over, so while you have that, so while you're throwing that punch, you're only squeezing that tight at the very end of your strike. You should be loose, not open-handed loose, just relaxed in the fist so that you can move fast. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now, to the stance. Stand. Yes, sir. Ready. So throw that front hand. I want you to throw it out and hold it really quickly. Go ahead, throw it out and hold it. Yes. So I don't want the elbow to pop as much. And exactly. So we want to support it almost like it came off the ribs, similar to your center line punch or your backhand punch, and you'll squeeze that in almost like you're hugging yourself. Let the body turn, and then you'll let this come in front of you, so you'll squeeze like this. Yes. And return. All right, now, so the way you had that, I want you to, let's go over the ready stance and then we'll do our punch. So go ahead, separate your feet shoulder width. Let's turn toward the mirror, make it easy on ourselves. Turn. Separate your feet by shoulder width. Now, when you do that, I want you to scoot the foot. We're gonna use put our right foot back. I want you to scoot it straight back. As far as you can without bending your knees. Look, I'm standing upright. I'm just gonna reach back with the toe, and then I'm gonna bend my knees, bend both knees. And you can step out a little wider if you need to, but bend both knees. You wanna feel like you're kind of sitting. Okay, so the reason we don't want all our weight forward is because that will be really hard to move. It makes it difficult to move. When you're even weighted, you still have somewhat of a flat foot, but you have pressure in the balls of the feet. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So we want our elbows up, elbows in, and cheeks up. So you got hammer fist showing. Now try not to rotate here. Here. Good. Relax your shoulders. Yes. The tighter you are here, the slower you'll move. So go relax. Now we're gonna punch out. Now don't rotate. You want all your force to go forward. So you're gonna upright, turn the body, keep the head forward, and keep that hand hugged in. Back. Rotate out. Right in front of the shoulder. Bring it back. Straight out. Back. So crouch, bend the knees, and then push with the legs. That's where the hand is not the hand, the
Body is the
body of the hand comes from. So we're crouched, and we're not gonna just twist. We're gonna up like a screwdriver, straight up. Boom. And go. Height! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now I want you to point. So when you punch out, if you're punching with those first two knuckles, then you're just like as though you were pointing. Like if I point, I'm trying to show you somewhere to go, tell you somewhere to go, then I'm gonna point. So same way, when you throw your front punch, you need to end with a point position. If you end turned another way or that elbow pops up, that breaks your strength. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
This is supported. That means we're engaging the lat when we punch. So once you engage bigger muscles, boom, you get a stronger punch because you're solid and you're connected to your core. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
But if we pop that elbow up, it's good for a flick jab. So if you're in boxing and you throw that flick jab, that's a thing. But that's not right now. The front punch is different. So we're gonna push straight forward with those first two knuckles like you're pointing, and then pull it back.
Yes, sir.
All right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, we're gonna throw that front hand again. On this side, we're gonna go ahead and add this in. This is for that back hand. So this is gonna go on your ribs, and I want you to turn your body a little bit. Yeah, like that. So you'll throw that, and when you turn, boom, hold it there. Right there. Relax the shoulder. Good. Right there. Yes, engage this. That's good. That's good.
Okay.
Good, good. I'll pull it back and then punch that out and engage that again. Yes. That's it. Does that make sense?
Yep.
That's much better. Yes. Yeah, it just naturally, you heard it was just the drastic difference. That's gonna go there. Don't run away, so all in the knuckles. Now, don't grab it in your hand, put it in that crease. Hold it against your cheek. Yes. Okay, second one, goes in there. Don't grab it, hold it in that, in here. Hold it against your cheek. That one. Ooh, this part again. Not about to give you pink balls. Can't do it. They were both pink. I was like, that's where that was coincidence. Yes. All right. Now, I want you to do that same thing. I want you to have that same spin, but don't yank your hand down. Don't yank your back hand down while you punch. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. 1. Same rotation. Keep your head ready down the line. Back. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Us. Yes, you gotta switch. Good. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Yes, that's the word with your shoulders. There it is. 7. 8. Yes, 9. Better. 10. Good. Let's feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay, keep hold of those for a second. Because we're going to go over that front leg, front kick. Now, most important part of any kick is balance. Perfect. Love that. Unless she's teaching you. All right. So balance. When you lift that knee, if you can't hold your own foot up without falling over, you have no business kicking toward anybody else. And then keep that to yourself. All right. I take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, hold the balls in your hand while you do your raised stance. Because we're going to use them again here shortly. Front leg, front kick. We're coming up. And as soon as we lift the foot, the toes are already ready for kicking position. So as soon as I lift the foot, my toes are already cranked back. Yes, sir. All right? And we're pressing out. Hey!
Hey.
We're back, set it down. All together. 1. Hey! 2. Hey! 3. Hey! 4. Hey! 5. Hey! 6. Hey! 7. Hey! 8. Hey! 9. Hey! 10. Hey! Push. 1. Hey! 2. Hey! 3. Hey! 4. Hey! 5. Hey! 6. Hey! 7. Hey! 8. Hey! 9. Hey! 10. Hey! Feet together.
Sir.
Okay. Still, let's stay turned toward the mirror.
Sir.
So, actually, let you just stay in your raised stance. Go ahead, get in your raised stance, right foot back. Now, with shoulder width, you want to separate your feet. So, you want to have space between the legs, same as you would if you were standing in line. HB. So space between the legs, and then bend the knees. Turn that toe out just a little bit so you get a little bit more balance. And the toe is up. So now when you get ready to kick, you don't want to have so much weight forward that you have to do a big drastic shift back to lift the foot to kick. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So maybe make your stance a little more, a little shorter, not necessarily more narrow, but shorter, and then still keep that up. You make it a little more narrow, and then you set that foot down, you get the knee up,
And the goal is, of course, you get your knee up as high as you can, but you want to see the bottom of your foot, because when you press out, you want to press out with the ball of the foot. Pull it back, set it down.
Yes, sir.
Sure. Now, is everybody able to point their foot and flex their toes back?
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so it's a little bit of both. Let's try it. Go ahead, set your foot down. And so I'll do it from the side. So point your toe is this, yes?
Yes, sir.
This is also pointing your foot. So I'm gonna keep my foot pointed and I'm gonna pull my toes back. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay, so and the position is, go ahead, everybody push up onto your tippy toes, which is you just pushing up onto the balls of your feet. That is the position that you're in while you kick. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So when you push, the difference in doing the heel kick and doing this kick, or just the bottom of your foot kick, you're taking all that force and putting it on a smaller point. Does that make sense?
Yes,
so
sir.
you have to train yourself to be able to do that. Go ahead, relax.
Sir.
A good way to train this outside of doing the stances that we do here would be to get up onto the balls of your feet. This is also good for your knees, but just do squats there, down and up, and get comfortable strengthening the ankles to do that. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So we're lifting and we're pushing out like you're reaching. Push out with the pointed foot and pull the toes back. All right? Stand. Yes,
sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stance. Now, with that being said, I want you to take, because I don't want you to get comfortable dropping, I want you to put a ball under each elbow. I want you to keep the hands here. So you got your stance well. So spread the feet apart a bit more. There you go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Yep. 9, 10. Us. Now your elbows are where they are. Where are your fists? Don't put them in front of you. We'll play a game of stop hitting yourself. 1, 2, 3. Yes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, the last thing that I'm going to say about the front leg front kick, ideally, when you do the front leg front kick, you're trying to push something away from you. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
there's different ways to do the front kick, but this one is a push kick or keep or whatever you want to call it. So it's just like the jab, just like the front punch. So when you push out with that front leg, I want you to imagine kicking up over the back of a chair. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So bringing the foot in and getting the knee up, getting your foot over the back of the chair, and then mashing whoever that is to set in your seat.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
These moves are for self-defense only.
Yes, sir.
All right. Us. Now, we're going to throw a combo. We're going to throw that front hand front punch and that front leg front kick. That means the back hand is going to stay pretty much where it is. We're not going to use it. So we got to make sure that we're not doing this. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
We want to get out of the habit of doing that. Stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stance. So we got a front hand front punch, front leg front kick. Height. That doesn't mean hold your breath on the first one. Breathe out, exhale, and height.
Yes, sir.
Okay. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. I'll put a ball in that hand too. 4. Height. There you go. 5. Height. 6. Height. 7. Height. 8. Height. 9. Height. 10. Height. Us. All right, switcheroo. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Height. 7. Height. Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes. Good stretching. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. And go back up. Very nice.
We
Follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to instructor, bow to advanced intermediate. And we're doing level 6. Good job. Relax that training. We are on staff, basic staff sets. Sir.
Thank you, sir. I will sleep well tonight.
Oh, good. For sure.
We've done basic walking, basic stretching, and we've been working on basic Oh, you want to see? All of it?
Yep.
Basic. Basic walking set, attention stance.
Sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Crane. Horse. Strike down. Strike up. Block right. Horse. Block left. Horse. Block right. Is that a cross stance or sit behind the right? Other way?
There you go.
There you go. And feet here. There you go.
Very nice.
All right. Basic striking set. Attention stance. Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Crane. Horse. Shimmy the staff all the way to the right. Shift and strike down. Shimmy the staff all the way to the left. Shift and strike down. Switch the hands. Shift and strike up. Switch the hands. Shift and strike up. Switch the hands. Step forward into a right forward cat stance. Circle down, around, and up. Good. Jump and tap the left foot. Step back. Dragon stance. Good. Spear up. Good. Hug it nice and tight. And monkey hop. Strike up.
You're
Okay,
right.
walk.
You had the hands correct, Mr. Stark. Yeah. And just put the bottom on your other hip.
You're the other way.
Keep your hands and just put the staff on your other hip.
There
Yes,
you go.
sir.
Good. And feet together.
Very nice.
Good. All right. Partner up for the two-person striking set. You feel comfortable doing the whole thing? All right.
Yes.
There you go.
Sweet.
Make that a dragon stance.
Yeah,
There
there
you
you
go.
go. Uh-huh.
Good. Hug it in tight. Don't hit each other. Good.
All right.
Nice. Good.
Very nice. Now, very quickly, I want to show you how we get those strikes stabilized. Let's turn toward the mirror really quick.
Sir.
Let's go crane. We're gonna put red toward the, actually, we're gonna put red toward the office. Red toward the office. Right knee up. Step to horse. So we're sliding, shift, strike down. You want this one to crank it back like you're, like this part. Crank it back, neutral wrist. There you go. And then that, push it out. So go back. So you want to get there as fast as possible. This left hand is going to do most of the work. You're going to let go kind of with the right. Just guide it with the fingers. Bang, bang. Shift. strike down. And then from there, we're going here. And we have the red out specifically that way because it's like a spear. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So notice a lot of that work will be done. Switch the feet, switch the hands. And you're gonna shift and strike out. Now, when we get those strikes, you're not just striking to strike. You're striking people off of horses or hitting the horse itself. You can't have a lackadaisical strike, and it's not a bat, so you can't swing it like this.
Yes.
It shouldn't be off the body. When you get this string, it's like punching. It's like this. When you go from here, it's the same thing. You need to have the same cleanness. Hand is out, strike happens, and then the shift happens. In addition, that knuckle need, like punch yourself in the hip. Those knuckles need to touch your hip. Rotate it in. That gives you a lock. It's very different. Yes. Now switch. 1, 2. Same thing to the hip and straight out like a punch. Switch the hands. 1, 2. Cat stance. Circle down and up. Now you need this one down away from, remember, yeah, you're catching guys off a horse. You're catching. They're running up onto it. Does that make sense? So you always want that backhand planted. And you need a firm grip on it. That'll help with when you're doing it with partner work too, because when you go to here, it won't pop out of your hand. So we got here. Now, when we go here, we're gonna hike this knee up like southern legs. Same way when we go like that. But don't move, don't leave anywhere. Go straight in place, straight up, wow, in place. Yes. So after you pop that step, 1, 2, the next 2 steps. Big dragon. Shift up, strike. Tuck. Now when you get this monkey hop, you're gonna land horse before you strike. Big jump, 1, 2. And this pause is gonna help you when you're going with your partner because you'll get eye contact and then you'll strike at the same time. Just strike, boom, to finish. Good. Now put it away. Okay, no. So now try it again with that in mind. Slow enough to where you're making sure that those knuckles are touching your hip and that you're cranking back for those down strikes.
Yes, sir.
Sure. All right, go ahead. Oh no, together. Sorry, like you
Sorry.
said a second ago. Pause really quickly. Y'all scoot away from each other. I got 6 foot. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. It's sharper. Reach out, strike. Uh-oh. Good. Okay. Very nice. Now let's turn for, do you have any questions?
I saw my hands there before we got to the last move.
I saw that. I was like, he didn't do that the first time.
Yeah.
I just let it be a fudge. I'm not gonna address it.
I'm just curious.
If you do it all the time, then I'm gonna say something.
Oh.
A one-off, so I don't mind. Okay. So that circle. Let's go over the anatomy of that circle. Anybody on kayaking or rowboating, anything of that sort? All right. So when you go kayaking and you put the paddle in the loop, there's a loop that holds the paddle, right? So we're gonna imagine this is the side of the boat. This is the loop that's holding the paddle. You have to lift it and then you put it in the water. If you're rowing backward, you put it in the water and then you pull and you scoop the water and you lift it out of the water and you row, whoosh. Because you're trying to row backward, whoosh, whoosh, right? And so a lot of the work happens just with the one because the loop isn't moving. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Is that correct? So the bigger the circle with the left hand, the bigger the circle with the front of the staff. So make a big continuous circle, make it smooth. Like try to draw an even circle. Don't let the right hand move, get a good smooth circle. Don't let the right hand do any work. Only the left. Attach your, and you can guarantee that by, look, guys, attach your elbow to your hip, and then don't let it move, just hold it, and then do everything with your back hand. So roll backward with your back hand. So you should get a perfect circle because the right hand's not moving. So now, when you add the right hand, you get a bigger and tighter circle. mean tighter as in closer to you. Does that make sense?
Yes.
That's what we're looking for. So it needs to be dramatic, big and dramatic, circular. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, because what are we doing? We're either sweeping, well, mostly we're hooking. We're deceptively and giving the illusion of a sweep. We're missing Mr. Sturka, and then we're catching the back of the neck and we're smashing the face. Bang. So you have to come like you're gonna hit his foot, miss, grab his neck, smash his face. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So big circle, miss, scoop the neck, smash.
Sir.
Uh-huh, yeah, bang, now step. 1, 2, drag it. Good. So I was only addressing those two parts. The big circle, this big circle here. And then when you hit, don't pull the staff into yourself as one unit. We just talked about the pivot point. Now, the pivot point is me. So if I'm pulling the staff into myself, I'm limiting my range of motion. I can't pivot this around myself anymore. I can get right behind me if I do that. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right? Bow. So if I don't put it against my body, I get more range. Bow. I can get right behind me. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And with that said, bow, you get closer to your foot. It's less of a stress to try to hit your foot. Keep this right hand away from you more, and then pull it in at the last second. Bow.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Uh-huh. Yes, lift that right foot, and then pop. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Uh-huh. Yes. Okay, so now, I want to show you with a little bit of speed how we would want you to do all those parts. Does that make sense?
Sure.
All right, so watch. Yes, perfect. Yes.
Thank you, sir.
It was real fast.
Yes. So the things that I just told you will make the moves more efficient. So that means you're not moving, you're moving, use less energy, less thought. Because see how many scoots is that? When you can just go and get down there. Does that make sense? So I was trying to give you those quicker steps that'll make you faster. Now I want y'all to try it again when we get with each other.
Sir.
Sir.
Slow enough to speed up. Does that make sense? Has she said that to you all before?
I have.
Slow down to speed up. So slow down, don't do it as intense. So that you can incorporate all of what I said. That'll help you speed up.
Sir. Did you salute?
I'm not sure I've taught him how to do this. Have I?
I forgot it probably.
No worries, let's focus on the meat of it. Got the steak and potatoes on the plate. Get that salad. Yes. Good. Okay, try one more time. A little bit slower. A little bit slower. Yeah, there you go. Another drag. There you go. Hug it and big jump. Good. Yeah. Nice. So there are a few ways that we put it away. One is a little quicker and one is the way we want you to do it. So we're gonna put your right foot forward, your left foot forward, my apologies, with the staff in your right hand. red is on the outside, and then I have one more point to go over before we bow out of this portion. So we're gonna go in here. So one way we used to do it is we used to just tuck it right away, and then point back behind you. And you use the finger to keep it against your body. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Usually hold it diagonally out to you, because if you're in a stance, it'll drag the ground. So you hold it slightly out diagonally. In addition, you want to know where the other end is. This gives you great awareness, because now you can see this one here on this side of your body with your eye, whether it was sharp or not, and then you can see, you know where the other end is in your hand. You can slide back to your cat stance and then do your press for the ending. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Okay, so traditionally that's not the way we want you to do it. I was just saying that's a faster way to do it. That's why I used to do it by mistake. So I want you to go ahead and close your fist and keep your fist closed with that last strike. Don't take this grip off, don't rotate it for any reason. You're gonna rotate it until it's put away. So you're gonna go here, you're gonna keep rotating, keep going, and then boom, it's done. And then you do the same thing. You point it out next to you, and then you keep that diagonally over there by your ear, and you get your press. Feet together.
Sir.
Does that make sense?
Sure.
Okay, let's try it one more time. So we struck out, bang. We're gonna put it away. Keep that grip, rotate it till it can't rotate anymore. It goes out next to you, scoot back, press. Good. Okay, now the last thing that I want to go over before this set, how you start matters. If this is a spear, then I'm going to show you how starting with the spear in makes the form awkward. For the sake of practice. Starting incorrectly, we'll put the red in the right hand. So I'm here, I'm going to go down, I shift, and I get a strike. I strike, and now all of my action strikes for horse mounted are with the dull end of the spear.
Yes, sir.
Everything that I want to do to get the guy that's on the horse is with the dull end of the spear. So my business end is not at work. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
You need to have the red in your left hand when you begin. Because your first strike, you're busting horse ankles. You want to pop them with that fat end. You want to trip them up. Stick that in there, let them make them fall. And now your business, cut this other guy over here, bang, switch it. Now all business for the tall people on the horse. That guy, boom, this guy on the horse, and that guy on the horse. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So it does matter. Some people, it doesn't matter if you have a staff that doesn't have anything on it. But think about it, the red is supposed to simulate the spear.
Yes, sir.
All right, come on up.
Sir.
Lay your staff down next to you, draw like that.
Sir.
The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity.
Yes, sir. Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to instructor, bow to advanced and beginner level students. Very good job. Ooh, yeah, master's pad, we're on Tiger Advanced, Tiger Basics.
Yes, sir.
Which one's gonna hold on?
So far we've done tiger front kick, tiger three-way kick, and then I have them beginning to learn tiger tumble last class. So we've been baby stepping the roll. I was gonna work on working up to diagonals.
Let's do that, I wanna see that.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's see y'all's Tiger Tumble, I wanna see what you know.
Does it matter if we start left side or right side?
No, how about we all start same side,
Yes,
so we
sir.
don't run into each other, 'cause
Yes,
that
sir.
would suck. left foot forward. We'll all start left foot forward. And yes, we'll go ahead and do it from the kneeling position. So, anybody ran track? Anybody run track? Did you sprint?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. So you already know getting in the blocks. You're essentially setting yourself up for the block. So right now, this back foot is simulating already being in said block, which means you got that foot down. Now look, now you don't need it here. If you can see it in between your legs, you already, yes. So when you're setting up in the blocks, you're trying to get all of your force generated forward because you want to go as fast as you can. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So I need that foot right behind my knee, or at least maybe I can see it out to the side a little bit, and the ball of the foot is down. Second, when I roll, I'm rolling over this leg's shoulder because that's going to give me the most force to get up and over. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So I'm pushing off this shoulder, well, not into the shoulder, but the back rather.
Yes, sir.
So you can think about reaching around, and if you need to grab your butt, you can. Now, this front leg, you need to get it in the second block, which is to make it, put it in a similar position as the back foot, and make sure that the knee won't be in the way when you roll, because if you get ready to roll, the knee will kind of be in your way.
Yes, sir.
Right? The hip isn't made to do that, so we're here. We're basically like in a sprinter's position. Like you're gonna take off, but instead of taking off, you're gonna tuck.
Yes, sir.
Right? So we're pushing with the legs, just as we would if we were gonna take off running. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so push with the legs a lot and tuck a lot. Go. And you get a good momentous roll. So once you come out, if you notice, I came out on this leg, you're gonna have the hands down and you're gonna side kick. Boom, there. Next, you're gonna roll where the hips are open. The bottom is facing this way, so I'm rolling on my hips and hands. So we're imagining doing this out on the pavement.
Yes.
What part of you do you want touching the ground? Definitely not the side of your knee, and definitely not your spine. So hip and hands, all the way up and over, hands, and you're gonna side kick toward the office. And then hips and hands back toward the door. So on your butt, roll back, over toward the door. So hips and hands and side kick.
Yes, sir.
Now from here, we're rolling back to the position we were in, so we're gonna take that side kicking foot, put it back in front, just as we did a second ago in that running position. Make sure our back foot is in the right running position, and we're gonna tuck that hand and roll again. All the way back. Now notice when you stand up, your right leg will be forward, and we started left leg forward. So if you practice this correctly, it will naturally alternate. When you roll back to your end position, if you do this correctly on this side, you'll end up in your left foot forward. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
How does that feel? All right, y'all give it a try. I won't say anything. No pressure. I'm not watching. I want you to try it.
Yes, sir.
Just wonder.
Oh, as many as yeah. Do it at least 5 times.
Oh, yes, sir.
You might not make it to 5 before I stop you. So, no worries. So I want you to go ahead and get on. I want you to go here, and I want you to side kick toward the office really quick, so we can do this hip and hand. Side kicking here. So when I say hip and hand, I want you to drop that hip. You need to drop that hip, and you're gonna go hips and hands. So you don't lean back. You're trying to keep your head. Yeah, trying to keep your head straight, and then go roll, side kick. And then when you put the foot down is when you go back. So those hips and hand rolls, make sure that after you side kick and you're going back, you're only on you're actually trying to sit up. Yeah, sit up, 1, 2, and go. Okay.
I could say, go forward, take one direction, and then on our hips, and basically, and then we go back.
Yes, so you'll kick straight, and you'll go hips and hands to kick one direction, hips and hands to kick the other direction, and then you roll back. Yeah, those two hips and you sure. Oh, they're getting quieter, Mr. Sturka. That one was smooth. Hips and hands, no elbows, asphalt. Remember you're on asphalt, yeah. Hips and hands, you want the palms, hips and hands, not your elbows. Yes, sir.
Trying to remember which one's what.
Yes. Yes, yes, there it is. Yes. Very nice.
Which over it seems like.
Oh, you might roll over the ball. It was a good roll though. Not gonna take that away from you. Alright. So, how does that feel? A little bit better?
Yes, sir.
So the speed, how do we expect you to, how fast do we expect you to do it? Let's try it. Or watch it. So from here, we want to get that good push. 1, 2, 3. And we're up on the right.
Yes, sir.
So if you're again, it's all about efficiency and correct. So if you're going boom, 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 boom. So after you get your first side, boom. Try to keep everything tight. Hips, hips, and get your hips off the ground to kick. Hips, hips, get your hips off the ground to kick. You gotta imagine there's a bunch of people standing around you, and each of them is trying to stomp your head. Stomp your head. Definitely don't need your head close to the ground at all.
Yes, sir.
And then you need to kick somebody's legs out. Somebody's knees need to feel different for the rest of their life from this experience. All right. Now, we got the tiger tumble. Y'all can continue practicing it, especially reviewing it, smoothing it out, making it fun.
Yes, sir.
And then let's do the front sweep.
Yes, sir.
All right? So left foot forward. We're gonna do a quick gallop. So we're gonna go forward. When we gallop, we say skip, but we mean gallop. 1, 2. That's to get you light on your feet. You're gonna pivot on this left foot. You're throwing the hands. The hands create a lot of the momentum. All right, be set.
Yes, sir.
So as soon as I gallop forward, when that gallop happens, these hands kind of stay back in place. They're gonna throw, dive down to the ground, pivot on the left, and the foot follows. So I gotta make sure that the hands are touching the ground before I sweep.
Yes, sir.
Because that creates the tension. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So I got my left foot forward. I'm galloping 1, 2. That's the last to touch. So there's less weight in it. I'm throwing and pivot. Yes. Now create a hook with the foot by trying to get it as far as you can, like the dragon stance. Try not to expose any of here because that's ankle injury business. So we're here like this. We're trying to hook. Create as much of a hook with your foot as you can. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right. Right foot forward. Yeah, look. Right the other side. Throw the hands. Yes. Back. Gallop. Throw the hands. Yes. Drag that heel. Helps a lot.
Yes, sir.
Now the idea is the closer you are to the ground, the more you focus on creating the spinning centrifugal momentum.
Yes,
So
sir.
you get close, get down in your stance, and gallop. You don't have to come up to gallop. You get there and throw. It'll feel different, and it doesn't feel as bad to get the spin going.
Yes, sir.
Okay, try it. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's get 3 good ones in.
Sir.
And 1. Yes. And the challenge Master Gohring gave me was, as a young black sash with fresh teen knees, was to do it with no hands. So you get your good stance, and you should be able to sweep without the hands touching the ground. Okay. All right, 2. Back. And 3. Back. Feet together.
Sure.
Good. Come on.
Sir.
Nice. So after that front sweep, there's the reverse sweep. There's a combination sweep where we'll mix the front and the reverse. The kick she's already gone over. And
The iron brooms and threads.
iron drums and threads. Those make you cry a little bit. Those will be fun. I'll come back and help you with the iron drum.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to instructor, bow to advance, and beginner. Very good job. You're welcome. Most definitely. start doing that squat that I talked about. Yeah. And then, with regard to which technique? Sweet. What you, one, that right there is gonna change a lot of stuff for you. One, it's gonna strengthen the knee, like I said, but, when you get to pivoting, especially for sweeps, and you're in that crouch position, you have to pivot like this, having strength in that is gonna make that a lot easier. So when you get that pivot, you'll have less pain, and you can go there, and you can go down at your own, like, so like, if your knee doesn't like to go past this, you can make sure you get the hand on the ground, so you can get the sweep, yeah. So yeah, modify it a little bit, don't tear your knees. Yeah, but don't tear them up any further. We don't want them to get worse.